Just saying that she's gonna start at 8.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as your presiding judge. Good morning to all of you. Thank you for getting on this morning. Good to see your smiling faces. I hope that everybody had a wonderful holiday. I certainly want to hear about what you did. If you faced any obstacles, how did you handle them? And so I'm excited to hear how it went. I'm going to start by having let's have the attorneys place your appearance on the record, please.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you, and good morning again, Judge.
All right, good morning, Mr. Reed, and your motion is granted. Let's go to our case managers. Mr. Yancey, you're first up on the screen.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Mr.
Good
Yancey.
morning.
Do you have any preliminary matters for my consideration?
I don't believe so, Your Honor. I have a couple of promotions, but other than that, we're in good shape.
All right, awesome. And that's exactly where we will start on this morning, is with promotions. Let me get Mr. Griffin's appearance on the screen, on the record, and then we'll be ready to go with promotions. Mr. Griffin?
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin, Sobriety Court Case Manager on behalf of the Probation Department. And I just have one graduation this morning, Mr. Young.
Oh, we are definitely going to start with that completion on this morning. Mr. Young, you made it, you made it, you made it. I am excited for you on this morning. All right. Thank you, Mr. Griffin.
Judge,
yes.
If I may, there's a preliminary matter. I saw the docket, and I believe there's a new intake this morning on the docket of Mr. Neal. If that person is coming into the program, I'd like to go into a breakout room.
He's coming with his own attorney, Mr. Reed.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Right. And what time was he told to get here?
He'll be here at 8:30. Him and the attorney will be here. I talked to him yesterday. They'll be here at 8:30, get him up to test.
All right. Wonderful. Sounds good to me. All right. Good morning in the courtroom, Ms. Mack and Officer Lott. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, ma'am.
All right. Very good. And then good morning to Ms. Wilson. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, we are ready to rock and roll. I am going to start with our completion for today, and that is going to be Mr. James Young. Mr. Young, I have for you, Ms. Mack, let's run and make sure he's all set. I have for Mr. Young, case number 200-449-3901. Mr. Young, state your full name.
James Young.
All right, Mr. Young, this is it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Are you ready to do this on your own?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Very good.
I'm ready.
Ready too, Mr. Young. Tell me what you have learned through this experience. What are you going to take with you?
I'm gonna take all the positive things. I heard people mention on this program as thinking positive, staying with associating with positive people, and then staying away from all that drama and all that's the people that make you do things that you shouldn't be doing, and staying away from things like that. So, and then like I said, I got a new job and got me a raise. I'm doing positive things, so I'm gonna continue to do that. I'm going to continue to do that.
Very good. And what did you learn about the charge that brought you to this court?
Oh, the charge, yeah, the charge, it woke me up. It woke me up a lot, and that's, like I said, I had no business out there doing what I was doing, and I'm 100% sure, 100% positive you would not see me again.
All right. I mean, I want to see you for good stuff and for things that we can celebrate. That's always wonderful. Look, Mr. Mr. Young, we don't throw you away because you complete here at 36th District Court. I hope that you will come and join us in our graduation celebration on May 26th at 10:30 a.m. at the Coleman A. Young
Okay.
Municipal Center. And so this is for the whole courtroom. You are required to be present for the graduation. It is required. You have enough time to take off from work, to make the adjustments that you need to make. No excuses. It will count as a court date. So case managers keep reiterating to everybody, they are required to be there. Not only are we good to our graduates or those that complete the program, but we are also good to our participants in that graduation. So you want to make sure you come and celebrate those that are finishing and then be celebrated as well for your hard work. So I hope that you'll join us, Mr. Young.
Yes, I'm gonna try to get down there.
All right. Very good, very good. Mr. Griffin, go ahead and make the record as to why you are recommending that Mr. Young complete on today.
Okay, Your Honor, Mr. Young came to us on November the 23rd, 2021. He had a 14-month contract. Mr. Young has successfully completed all conditions of the program without any sanctions. When I first met Mr. Young, he knew he was at a standstill in his life, so he had to make some changes, and I believe he made a lot of positive changes. Like he said, he got a promotion at his job. He got a new house since he's been in the program. He got his license back since he's been in the program. So there's been a lot of positive things going for him. And one of his key things was surrounding himself with people, people that weren't doing the things that he used to do. And he had to cut some people loose along the way. So I think he just learned a lot through this program. You could tell when people are getting it. Some people just go through the program, but then you see people making changes in their life. Then they have positive things that go good in their life. So I just wish you the best of luck, Mr. Young. I did talk to you about attending our graduation on May the 26th. I hope that you can make the graduation, but you have been a pleasure to work with. And hopefully one day we'll get our mentoring program going. And I think you'll be an excellent mentor to some of our younger participants. So, Your Honor, at this time, I would like to make the recommendation that Mr. James Young complete our program on this day and continue on his recovery.
All right. Did you give him any continuum of care information?
Yeah, so he has his aftercare program with his provider, so he can always reach out to them, and if needed, he can always reach back out to the court.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything as to Mr. James Young?
Yes, Judge, thank you. I want to make a motion to close this case with improvement. It can't be dismissed because it's a drinking and driving case, but it can be closed with improvement. And before I make that motion, I want to congratulate you, Mr. Young. Job well done. We know it wasn't easy, but you are completing the program today. And what I remember most about you, Mr. Young, is your attitude. You have had a good attitude from day one, and that's been very impressive. Keep up the good work, sir. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your life. Judge, at this time, I'd make a motion to close this matter with improvement. Thank you, Mr. Young. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
And yeah, I certainly join in that recommendation and that motion. Mr. Young, you've done this program with grace and dignity. I imagine that's how you do everything else in your life. So keep up that great work, sir, because you've done this program well. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right. I am granting the motion to close the matter with improvement. Mr. Young has no other outstanding matters here at 36th District Court. And so I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating James Young on his successful completion of specialty court. Congratulations to you, Mr. Young.
Thank you.
Congratulations, sir. All right. Awesome. Awesome. You are all set. Okay. For those that didn't celebrate, just know your case will be last. All right. We celebrate in this court. Yes. We do. I see you. I see you, Mr. Dakari. I see you. You were celebrating. All right. Very good. So, Mr. Young, I want you to go and be great. Please make sure, if you can, because you're graduating so close to our big graduation date, you would be honored at our May graduation, and I'd love to see that happen.
Okay, thank you.
All right, very good. Take care of yourself, Mr. Griffin. We'll get all of your closing documentation to you through the mail. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. Awesome. You're very welcome. Take care.
Okay. You too.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. I am ready for promotions at this time. Who do we have up for promotion today? Mr. Yancey?
Mr. Yancey has promotion, so, oh, here you go.
All
Sorry
right,
about that.
Yancey. Okay, who do we have for promotions today?
Yes, Your Honor, we have Mr. Christopher Naraki, Your Honor.
All right, who else do we have? I'm gonna pin Mr. Naraki. Who else do we have?
We have Cassandra Hess, Your Honor.
Yes, very good.
We have Crystalline Messer, Your Honor.
Is she on?
I don't see her yet.
All right, we'll come back to her. Do you have any others?
And the last one would be Ashton Gordon.
Is Mr. Gordon on? All
I
right.
don't see him either.
All right, but it's still, when they come on, I will do their promotions because this is definitely early. All right, but we have two that we can do right now. So let's do it. I am going to start with Mr. Yancey. What, Ms. Hess is being promoted today? Because I have Ms. Hess in phase 5 already.
I thought she was in phase 4. If you are right, then then she's not.
Ms. Hess, aren't you in phase 5 already? Uh-oh, I can't hear you. Ms. Hess?
Sorry about that, Your Honor. I think so.
I have March 9th as the date that she was promoted.
Okay, then I apologize, Your Honor. Then Ms. Hess is just a regular hearing today.
All right, that's okay. Stay right where you are, Ms. Hess, because you're in phase 5. I will do you right after I do the promotion for Mr. Naraki. And what phase is Mr. Naraki being promoted to today?
He's going to be promoted to phase 5, Your Honor. He's in phase 4 right now.
All right, awesome. Mr. Naraki, I have for you. One second. I have for you case number 200-455-4001. Mr. Naraki, please state your full name for me.
Christopher Naraki.
All right, good morning to you, sir. How are you this morning?
Good morning. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing very well, Mr. Yancey is recommending on this morning that you be promoted to phase 5. What are your thoughts on that?
It's awesome. I'm excited. I'm grateful, and I've been working hard, so I'm ready for it.
All right, very good. Are you learning some things as you're going through this program, Mr. Naraki?
I try and stay teachable every day. One thing that I can say stuck with me is even for the new people too, ask for help if needed. Closed mouths, they won't get fed, and everyone here is more than willing to help out.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Closed mouths don't get fed. So if you need help, speak up. Very good. Well, listen, you have been recommended for the final phase, the maintenance phase. So you're not going to see as much of us as you usually do. And so, Mr. Naraki, I believe that you're ready. There are no objections from any of the other team members. And so, Mr. Yancey, I'm gonna have you make the record as to why you've recommended Mr. Naraki for promotion.
Yes, Your Honor. I've had a lot of contact with Mr. Naraki. Everything we asked him to do, he not only does it, but he does it in an excellent way. He's been complying with all the conditions. He's completed all the conditions of phase 4. He had contacted me about paying his fines and costs off. He only has maybe 1 or 2 more things to complete. But he's been doing an excellent job. He's still working hard. He's still reaching some of his goals. He's working on his distal goals. He completed all his proximal goals. So Mr. Naraki, he's really been doing a great job. Doesn't complain. He just works his program, Your Honor.
That is awesome. That's awesome. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything as to Mr. Noraki?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, sir, on the promotion. You're one step closer to completion. I'm glad you were able to witness the graduation today, so our participants understand the program doesn't last forever. You're working toward the completion. Keep up the good work, sir. Have a good day and be safe. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Mr.
Your Hon- sorry, Your Honor, I'd also like to extend my congratulations, Mr. Naraki. Keep up the great work, sir. You're doing it. The goal line is in view, and you can do this. We're proud of you.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. Mr. Noraki, do you have any questions for the team?
No, I'm all set right now.
All right, wonderful. Then your next contact with Mr. well, I'm sure you all have contact before, but your scheduled face-to-face will be May 4th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. Did you get that date?
Yep, May 4th.
Yes, sir. Before you leave, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Naraki on his promotion to phase 5, our maintenance phase. Congratulations, Mr. Naraki. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your week, and I'll see you next time.
You do the same. Take care.
All right. Thank you. Okay. I am now going to go to Ms. Hess. Ms. Hess is in phase 5, so let's do it. I have for Cassandra Hess, case number Z8067851. Ms. Hess, please state your full name for the record.
Cassandra Hess.
Good morning, Ms. Hess. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Judge Holmes. I'm fine.
You doing fine?
Yes, ma'am.
I can barely see you.
Yeah, it's the darker curtains.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. All right. I know your voice by now, though, so
Sorry.
that's a good thing. You've been taking good care of yourself, Ms. Hess?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. What are you doing to stay on track? You're to maintain. You're in the maintenance phase.
I'm basically just going by the program and attending the AA once a week, but I also have a real strong support system with my family. So I help my mom a lot, things like that. And I've been working. That's about it.
That's good. How is work going for you?
It's good. My brother owns his own business, so I've been painting with him.
Look at you. Very good. Very good. All right, Ms. Hess, do it. Very good. All right. Are you having any difficulties, any challenges that you need us to help you with?
No, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Yancey, you reported that Ms. Hess is doing very well, that there were no issues. Is there anything additional to report as to Ms. Hess?
It's not, Your Honor. She is doing as well as she reports, and she must be working hard painting because she recently paid off all her fines and costs, Your Honor.
All
So,
right. Very good. Very good. All right. Anything from any of the other team members as to Ms. Hess?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, Ms. Hess. Good report. Keep up the good work and take care of yourself. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
I'd like to add, Judge, Ms. Hess, you're doing it. Your attitude has completely changed about this, and you've accepted this program, and you're doing it. And so proud of you. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
We want to just encourage you, keep up the great work you're doing. You're in that maintenance phase. This is where it really counts because soon you will not have the court's intervention. And we are counting on you to continue to have a great life and to continue to thrive. So keep up the good work, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Wonderful. I have your next date, a face-to-face on May 4th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m., okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. You may be
Thank
excused.
you.
All right. I don't have any phase 4s, so I'm going to go to phase 3. Is that correct that I don't have any phase 4s?
No, Miss Goldsmith is phase 4, Your Honor.
All right. I don't have her updated. My apologies. Come on, Miss Goldsmith. I see you. Good morning to you. Good
You're muted.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 210-565-4501. Ms. Goldsmith, state your full name for the record.
Portia Goldsmith.
All right, Ms. Goldsmith, how are things going with you?
It's going fine. Between working and helping out family. And then Haley would cheer now that they in the championship. They got a couple more games, so they be getting more intense and excited about that.
All right, very good. So that means you're on the move too, right?
Yes, yes. Now we trying to figure out what to do now the cheer ending.
So I'm sorry, that cheer is ending. You're trying to figure out what's next.
Yes, she already talking about some dance team. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yes. Listen, she's like, let's do it.
Let's keep the ball rolling.
I got you. Listen, keep her busy. That's going to work out very, very well. Okay.
Yes, yes.
All right. How are you doing with staying on track for yourself?
I've actually been good since I have so many small goals in place. It's a lot to concentrate on. And then it's a lot of people that I don't hang out with like that, and I don't miss it and I don't care to. So just staying on track with my small goals, especially everything we've been going through with this house and Haley finishing school and getting ready to go to 8th grade. It's been a lot of stuff to keep us busy.
There you go. Isn't this a good time to be on track?
Yes.
I love it. All right. What challenges, if any, are you having that you need us to address?
No challenges.
None? All right. Mr. Griffin, what do you want me to know about Ms. Goldsmith?
Your Honor, as reported in staffing, Ms. Goldsmith is doing fine, no problems. We're in the process of working on a restricted license, so I'll be having that paperwork for you soon. So she's in a good place right now. No problems at this time, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Ms. Goldsmith, good report. Keep up the good work. Be proud of yourself. We're proud of you. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. Thank you and have a good day.
Thank you.
I'd like to add, Judge, Ms. Goldsmith, you are doing it. It's a great job you're doing. Keep up the good work, man. We're proud of you.
Thank you.
Right. Mr. Griffin, I do need to get what was the date that she was promoted to phase 4? Do you have that?
Yep, she was promoted to phase 4, Your Honor, on December the 1st, 2022.
All right, very good. Got it. All right. And so what's holding her in phase 4?
She'll be ready for phase 5 pretty soon. She's on a 24-month contract, so we still got another, it's nothing really holding her, but I mean, she's in a good place right now. I think we just finishing up our community service or something. She paid all costs and fees, so it's just a couple of things. She did the classes. I think it's just the community service, so she'll be fine.
All right, awesome. Very good. Ms. Goldsmith, do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, then Mr. Griffin, according to how we're doing our schedule for the phases, her face-to-face would be April 27th, 2023, and that would be at 10:35 a.m. Okay?
I thought we made it 4th. I thought we had pushed the phase 4 to 3 weeks.
That does take you the week before 3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll take you to the week before 3 weeks. All right, awesome. All right, Ms. Goldsmith, good to see you. Take good care of yourself. Continue to take good care of Haley, and we'll see you next time, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I am now, do I have any more phase 4s that I'm missing? No? All right, I do see that Ms. Messer is on. Good morning, Ms. Messer. You are being recommended on this morning for promotion. And so I am going to call your case at this time. I have for Crystalline Messer, case number U 418-08717 Z808-2891 and case number 193-993-231. Ms. Messer, state your full name for me.
Crystalline Messer. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
I'm doing very well.
Good, good. Things have been going well for you?
Oh yes. I had just recently started a new job, which I was in the middle of the last time that we had court. And I'm working for the U of M hospital in Ann Arbor.
Look at you. That is awesome. You're not with Amazon anymore.
No,
Oh my
I decided,
goodness.
I decided to put my CNA skills to use.
I love it. Oh my, congratulations.
Thank
to
you.
Oh my goodness. That is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Thank
All
you.
right. So are you enjoying it? What do you think about the job so far?
I love it. It's always been my passion to work in the health field. So I really like it.
I love it. Very good. Very good. I'm so proud of you.
Thank
So
you.
proud of you. How does your daughter feel about this career change?
She loves it.
She does.
Yeah, she wants to be a nurse when she grows up. So
Wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. All
yeah.
right, Ms. Messer, how have you been doing with working your program?
I've been working my program, doing my drug screens. I'm actually I go tomorrow for my over at Lake Ridge for my counseling session. So
All right. And that's going well?
going very well.
All right.
Julie's my counselor and I love her. She's awesome.
Good. I love to hear that. Very good. Very good. And so are you having any issues, any concerns that you need us to address for you?
No, not at this time.
All right. Mr. Yancey?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Master, she's doing really well. Got some information on her last week and early this week. So she's putting her best foot forward. She's really doing great. She told me about her new job. She sounded excited about that. So she's actually completed everything in her prior phase in phase 3 that we've wanted her to do. So we're just ready to move on to some different aspects of our program. She met one of her actually one of her distal goals a little bit early with this employment. So all is well with Ms. Messer, Your Honor. We have great communication. So she's working her program to the fullest, Your Honor.
Awesome. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Ficus, anything else to Ms. Messer? She's been recommended for promotion to phase 4. Is that correct, Mr. Yancey?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful.
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations on the promotion, Ms. Messer. You're working the program. Congratulations on the new job. You sound
Thank
excited
you.
about it.
I'm
Keep up the
very-
good keep up the good work, Ms. Messer. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day. Thank you, Ms. Messer. Thank you.
Judge, I certainly have no objections to that promotion, and I congratulate Ms. Messer for a job well done. Sounds like you're getting everything on track, young lady. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much.
All right, Ms. Messer, your next meeting will be a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey on April 27th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. And so
Okay.
you get that date?
I do. Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. Then I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Crystalline Messer on her promotion to phase 4. Congratulations, Ms. Messer.
Thank you.
Congratulations to you. You're doing it. Awesome. All right. Very good. You are excused. Enjoy the rest of your week. Take good care of yourself and others. And we'll see you next time.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Take care.
You too.
All right. Are there any other individuals that I'm missing that are in the higher phases? If not, I'm going to keep going. Nope. All right, let's do it then. I have Alexandria Smith. Ms. Smith, good morning to you.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning. All right, let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 22L011670D. State your full name for the record, please.
Miss Alexandria Smith.
All right, Miss Smith, how are things going with you?
Things are going really good. Continuing to be positive, Yes.
All right, you said really good. I'm glad to hear that. Tell me what's really good.
I have a few interviews lined up for next week. I also have one today, later today. And that setback I had back in January with the other airport. Just continuing to be positive now with the other opportunities that have come into place. So I'm just excited.
Wonderful. I'm excited for you too. Are you learning as you're going through this program?
Yes, I am. I've been taking what I've been learning here, which is patience, into my daily life. So just being patient, staying positive throughout the entire experience.
There you go. Very good. You're engaging in your services?
Oh yes, I am. I still go to my women's AA meetings too on Thursdays. So those have been really, really beneficial. So, yeah.
All right. Very good. Are you having any challenges? Anything that you need us to assist you with?
No, I'm not.
No. All right, Mr. Griffin. I'm not aware of any challenges with Miss Smith. And you have that restricted license. There are no issues with it. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right. Very good. Mr. Griffin?
Your Honor, as reported in staffing, Ms. Smith is doing very well. Like I said, good luck on your job interviews this week and next week. But she's doing good, Your Honor, no problems at this time.
All right. Very good. Very good. So then Ms. Smith, I'm sorry, from the rest of the team, anything asked to Ms. Smith?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Good report, Ms. Smith. Keep up the good work. We're proud of you. Be proud of yourself. We know it's not easy. Have a good day. Thank you, Ms. Smith.
Thank you.
And if I could add, Your Honor, Ms. Smith, good luck on those interviews today and in the coming time. We know you're going to get it because you have that attitude and that positive approach. So whatever doors open for you, we are happy for you. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right. Very good. If nothing else, as to Ms. Smith, Mr. Griffin, Ms. Smith will have a face-to-face with you on April 20th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. Okay, Ms. Smith?
Okay.
All right, wonderful. Good to see you today. Enjoy the rest of your week. Continue to stay positive. It's not what happens to you, it's how you see it and how you respond to it. So continue to respond in a positive way. Things will work out for you. Okay?
Thank you. Yes.
All right, take care.
Bye.
All right. I'm looking now for, see, who do I see? I have Miss Durham. Good morning to you, Miss Durham.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
A little tired, but I'm here.
Just a little tired?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you can share with us that's making you tired?
Just working 2 jobs. I've been working 7 days, both jobs. So just a little tired.
Okay, you will get some breathing time in there for you.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, of
All
course.
right. I need you to. I need you to. I need you to. All right. Very good. I have for you, Ms. Durham, I have case number 210-441-9901. State your full name for me.
Kiera Raquel Durham.
All right, Ms. Durham. And so things are going well with you?
Yes, everything is going fine.
It is. All right. You're working your program?
I am, yes.
Okay. What have you learned so far? Or what are you learning?
Just stay focused. Just stay focused. Do everything that's required.
All right. Very good. Stay focused. That's a good thing. Very good. Are you having any challenges with working your program?
No, ma'am. No,
No challenges?
no
All right.
challenge.
Right, very good, very good. Miss Harris, it was reported that Miss Durham is in compliance. Has anything changed as to Miss Durham? You'll have to unmute. I muted you because there was a lot of background noise.
Yes, Your Honor. No, nothing has changed with Ms. Durham. She's still in compliance with everything that she's supposed to be doing, and in general with her program. She is continuing to follow through with everything that she needs to be doing each step of the way. I recently submitted her referral for community service, so she'll be able to start doing that soon. And pretty much she's very proactive and generally just kind of ahead of the curve. So I can't really say anything other than she's on track and she's doing great. And if I had a whole caseload of Kiara Durhams, I'd be out of a job. So.
All right, very good, very good. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything as to Ms. Durham?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, Ms. Durham. Good report. You're working the program. Take care of yourself. 2 jobs. I know you're happy on payday, but working 7 days a week. You're young, but take care of yourself. We're proud of you. Be proud of yourself. Have a good day, Ms. Durham. Thank you.
And Ms. Durham, yeah, the reason why Mr. Reed was talking about 2 jobs is because both him and I can barely do 1 job each. So you're doing great work.
But you do it well.
Keep up the great work, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, please make some time for yourself to re-energize and relax. You know, I'm pushing pro-social activities. We don't want people to get down to the end of our program and don't understand or know how they can socialize differently without being in trouble or without having to come to court and all of that stuff. So we want you all to learn how to do that while you're with us. And so you got to make some time to do that, okay? At the appropriate time.
Thank you.
All right, did you have any questions today?
No, ma'am.
All right, if no questions, your next face-to-face with Ms. Harris is going to be April 20th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m., okay?
Thank you.
All right, very good. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Gordon, are you ready for your promotion today?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Let's do it. I have for Ashton Gordon, case number 2021 SD 0028. Mr. Gordon, please state your full name for the record.
Ashton Julian Gordon.
All right, Mr. Gordon, how are you today?
Anxious. I'm good though. I'm in such a better place right now. You know, there's just been a lot of things in my life that, you know, I've had a lot of setbacks, as the court knows, but things have been going well recently, and through my group and through the process, I've been able to kind of accept, you know, sometimes I do deserve something good to happen in my life, and things aren't going to go wrong until I do something wrong. So I kind of understand that now. I kind of understand that if I do the next right thing, then things are going to keep going that exact way.
Yes, and it's okay for things to go right in your life. And I don't expect things to go wrong. I'm not shocked when they do go wrong, but my expectation is for the best. And hopefully I'm prepared should something go wrong, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You deserve that, sir. I can't stress that enough. You deserve for things to go well in your life, even in spite of your challenges. Nobody's perfect. You still deserve for things to go well in your life. So I'm happy to hear that you're embracing that concept. Okay. That's
yes, ma'am.
My ears. Yes, sir. All right. How are your daughters?
They're good. My oldest, her birthday is the 27th, so I'm gonna send her some stuff right now. I was trying to get her up here, or maybe travel down there, but that's a step too far. I gotta I'm gonna get some money together and get my financial state in a better place. But I'm gonna make sure she'll be 6 this year, so it's just a reminder. I found a gray hair the other day, so I think things are going all right.
Get ready. All right, very good. Well, happy birthday to your daughter. And I hope that you're able to get her everything that you desire to get her and give her for her birthday.
Yeah, she asked for a pony. She asked for a pony, so I don't know. I got to figure that out.
That's a girl after my own heart. Go big, baby. Go big or go home. That's what I think. Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Are you having any difficulties, any issues, any struggles?
No, ma'am. Everything that I need, I call Mr. Yancey. Me and Mr. Yancey talk probably more often, but I want to make sure I keep that line of communication open, just so that that's something that has happened. I make sure I reach out. I talk to Mr. Arnold a lot. I talk to my counselor Ashley a lot, just to make sure, like before when I would have an issue, I think, no, I got to figure it out, or I'd be scared to talk about things. And then obviously as the coordinator, something bad will happen. And then I'm looking like, I got my hands in the cookie jar, so to speak. But now if I got a bad day or something, first thing I'm doing is making sure I make that phone call. Hey, just can we talk for a second? Just can we, have these conversations? Hey, what things should I be doing here? So I make sure no matter what's going on, I keep those lines of communication available just to, stabilize myself. And just to, it's good to know you got somebody in your corner.
Yes, sir. And Mr. Naraki said it. We got on a little bit earlier today. Mr. Naraki said it. He was promoted to phase 5 today. And he said, don't be afraid to ask for help. Closed mouths don't get fed. Literally. And we're not just talking about food. We're talking about knowledge. We're talking about resources. If we don't know, we can't help. Okay.
Yeah,
so wonderful. Well, listen, Mr. Yancey recommended you for promotion to phase 3. Is that correct, Mr. Yancey?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, and so Mr. Yancey, make the record. Tell us why you are recommending his promotion.
Well, Your Honor, Mr. Gordon's self-report is correct. I think he's figuring out some things. I think what he stated is 100% accurate as far as, a lot of times we can feel comfortable with the negative or just a side where something negative is going to happen anyway. I might as well make it happen. I think he's kind of trying to resurrect that thought process and change. And between that and he's figuring out, hey, he's got 3, 4, 5 different people to reach out to. If something, if he's having thoughts that are on the borderline, and he is reaching out. And as a result, he's staying on the right part of our program. So he's been pretty consistent the last 3 months. Yeah, he's done everything in phase 2, and we would love to promote him to phase 3.
All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything as to Mr. Gordon?
Yes, Judge, thank you. No objection to the promotion. Congratulations, sir. You're working the program. You have a lot to lose, so stay on top of things. Keep up the good work, sir, and have a good day, Mr. Gordon. Thank you.
Thank you.
And if I could add, Judge, congratulations as well, Mr. Gordon. You deserve this promotion because you put the time and effort into it, as you deserve many good things in life. So keep up the good work, and I hope those other things come to you as well.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Gordon, since you are being promoted to phase 3 on today, your next face-to-face with Mr. Yancey will be April 27th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. Did you get that date?
Yes, ma'am. April 27th.
There you go. That's your baby's birthday, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. I need everybody to join me in the courtroom in celebrating Mr. Ashton Gordon on his promotion to phase 3. Congratulations to you, Mr. Gordon. Very proud of you.
Thank you.
Keep
Thank you. I
going,
appreciate
keep
it.
going.
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
stop. You got it. You can do it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. If you don't have any questions, I'm excusing you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. I am ready I have up next, Mr. Glassbrook. Mr. Glassbrook, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
Good, enjoying that weather we finally got
Yes,
outside.
you see me fanning. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna complain though. I won't complain. I promise you I won't, because I'm
Yeah,
happy.
Yep.
All right, let me place your case number on the record. I have case number Z8086761. Mr. Glassbrook, please state your full name for the record.
Donald Scott Glassbrook.
All right, Mr. Glassbrook, how are things going?
Going good. Like I said, especially since that weather finally broke. It's quite the pleasure to be outside now.
Yes, wonderful. How are you doing with working your program?
Good. Kind of just falling into place with it. On trying to take care of everything I got going up here. I had another date last week. I'm going to end up getting sentenced the 3rd of May, and they're trying to coordinate everything so Mr. Griffin can just oversee me throughout the process up here as well. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna end up losing my license for a period of time. So try to, I'll wait for sentencing and find out exactly what happens, but just trying to stay in stride, take it, roll with the punches,
Okay, all right. And so you're gonna take it positively, understanding that everything that happens to you, you can turn it around. You can make the best out of it by learning something from it, right? And then helping somebody else, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, so stay positive. I hope that things work out for you with the other court so that you can continue to stay on track, and hopefully they'll let Mr. Griffin oversee everything. That would be wonderful.
Yep, I think that's the case. I talked to probation. I went through their interview process a couple days ago. I have to actually stop in there today after we get off here to do a survey, because they were supposed to email me one, but they didn't have a secretary. It's not far from home, so I'm just going to swing in there and get it over with so everything's in line for the date when I have to go in. And yeah, just wait and see what happens. Just like everybody just preaches positivity, and I'm going to do the same.
All right, very good, very good. I love your outlook. How's your daughter doing?
Good. I've been we're right there with about 50-50 custody right now, so I've been seeing her a lot, and she's loving the weather as much as the next person. She wants to be outside all the time. So
Of course, of course. All right, very good. And so are you still utilizing your provider services?
yep, I have the therapy counseling center at the Lapeer County Health Department right up here, and that's where I do my outpatient alcohol counseling at. So still going to that. I just talked to them yesterday. So yeah, I think right where I need to be.
All right, awesome. Are you having any challenges with anything that you need us to help you with?
Nope, just that licensing was, I guess I say, a bit of a shocker, but I don't think it. I don't know. I was just kind of being optimistic that I wouldn't lose it, but just the two cases being so close together, I'm just, I'm waiting to see what happens, and take the punishment. I did it, so we'll get through it.
Yeah. And then, Mr. Griffin, you'll look at the restricted licenses eligibility at some point, and we'll get him on track to where he'll be able to hopefully get the restricted license.
Yeah, but he should qualify that. We're just waiting for this case to be processed or whatever. So it haven't been abstracted or anything yet because he hadn't been found guilty of it. But so once he goes through the process, everything could line up with the Secretary of State or whatever. And then I'll check it probably like in the next month or so, and everything should be processed.
All right. Very good. Very good. Mr. Griffin, anything else you need to add as to Mr. Glassbrook?
Oh, Mr. Glassbrook is doing fine, Your Honor. Like you said, he's been positive. I've been working really hard. I know he had a lot on his plate with picking up this second case while going through our process or whatever. But he just have to learn to be patient, and things are going to work out. So just stay on the path that you're on right now. Continue your treatment, your testing, and things like that, and everything should be fine.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Griffin. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Glassbrook?
Yes, Judge, thank you. A good attitude, Mr. Glassbrook. Keep up the good work. Troubles are only temporary. You're working the program. We're proud of you. Have a good day, sir. Enjoy the weather, but it may snow next week. We're in Michigan, so be okay.
It just may. All right.
And I'd like to add, Judge, if I might, sir, you're working the program. You have a great attitude about that. What will be coming up for your sentencing, we wish you the best. There are things we can do after that and to help you along. So we want you in this program, and keep up the good work so you can follow through and get the relief you need. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. Mr. Glassbrook, if you don't have any questions, I'll give you your next date. It is April 20th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. with Mr. Griffin, okay?
35, April 20th. I got it.
All right, very good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Continue to do well, continue to work hard. Things will work out, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Judge.
Take care. Bye-bye. All right. I am going to go now to Mr. Rogan. Mr. Rogan, I think you were with me didn't I see you last week? And I just wanted to check in on you today.
Yes, Judge.
Yes, sir. I just want to see your face, make sure I still have your commitment to work this program.
Definitely, definitely.
All right. You shared that emergency response plan with Ms. Harris, and she shared it with me. I think that it's a good and solid plan. I need you to print it out. I need you to make copies of it. I need you to have one in your car, one in your wallet, one in your office, so that you can remind yourself that there you go, so you can remind yourself that when life is happening, listen, I have a plan, and let me look at that plan first. Can I get you to do that?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. No issues since the last time I've seen you, right?
No issues at all.
All right, very good. You have questions today?
Only question I have would be, my daughter's birthday is on May 28th. They were trying to plan the trip to Kalahari in Texas because she loves the water park. I didn't know if I could get granted to go or not.
But Ms. Harris, there's some information that you will have to give her. It's not a long, involved process, but you have to be where you can test if your color drops, because you don't get to put the program on the side burner, but get with your case manager. She'll present that to me along with her recommendations for testing, and then she'll get you an answer. Thank you for asking early so we can get you all squared away, okay?
And also, my father had put a bug in my ear about, because since I've been in the program, this is probably the cleanest my system has been in a long time. And he was putting a bug in my ear about the Detroit Fire Department is hiring. And I know I'm supposed to get my job back at Chrysler in September, but I was also looking at a career change. So I was just trying to see if possible, once I get that process started, if it is possible to get a letter of recommendation or anything like that, or would this probation hurt me or hinder me or anything?
I don't know if it would hurt or hinder you, but Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikes, you all can have a conversation with him about that. We are not allowed to do letters of recommendation, but what we can do is tell them what you're doing, about your attitude, how well you've been working the program, that you're in compliance. So you want to make sure you're really giving it 100%, okay?
All right, I am. I definitely am.
All right. That's wonderful. Listen, Ms. Harris, I want you to reach out to Mr. Morgan and just let Mr. Morgan know that we have a participant that's interested in the fire department because they have been advertising. And so I don't know if there's anything that can be done, but I just want him to know that because I know we have connections and relationships throughout the city. Okay.
That is wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right. We can't promise anything, just saying. All right.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
All right. Very good. Ms. Harris, he is in compliance. Is that correct? I just wanted to bring him in to see his face.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Rogan has been in compliance. He is doing everything he's supposed to do. He's been very communicative. He did call me earlier this week and share this information about his interest in the fire department. I know he has also been interested in law enforcement in the past. He has a lot of goals. And I think that he has come to realize that working this program, getting through this program, getting through his current, charges and everything is a step that he's going to get through, and he's got so many goals he wants to make it through. So I'm really proud of him. I know we had discussed in staffing having him go into a breakout room with one of the attorneys because he had a question about something from when he was originally arrested. And you had said that he could go into a breakout room and maybe discuss that with one of the attorneys.
Yes, absolutely. And so Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikes, there was a question that was raised. I want one of you to go into either point him in the right direction or whatever you want to decide to do, but he did have a question. So I'm going to give Mr. Rogan his next date. You will have a face-to-face with Ms. Harris on April 20th, 2023, and that's going to be at 10:35 a.m. for docketing purposes, okay?
Okay.
All right,
And
let
I'll
me
go-
let me place his case numbers on the record, Mr. Fikens. I failed to do that. I have case numbers SP 116-67681, SX 414-85131, and Z 8083121. Mr. Rogan, state your full name for me.
Bakari Rogan.
All right, thank you, Mr. Rogan. Mr. Fikens, you were going to say?
I'll go into the breakout room with them, yeah.
All right, thank you. Keep up the great work, Mr. Rogan, okay?
I definitely am, and thank you so much for all your help, Judge Holmes.
Sure, thank you. All right, Ms. Wilson, if you could facilitate that breakout room, that would be great. All right, I am now ready to go to, I'm looking for my, Mr. Connor. I am ready for you. Good morning to you, Mr. Connor.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor.
How are you this morning?
Doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm doing very well. I have the following for you. I have case number 19044111501. State your full name for me, Mr. Connor.
Christopher Stephen Connor.
All right. Thank you, sir. How are things going with you?
Things are going.
What does that mean? They're going. Where are they going, Mr. Connor?
Ultimately, always heading in the right direction. You know, this program really just reminds me of where I want to be and where I need to be in life. So just staying on that straight and narrow path is always the goal.
All right. Very good. Are you having any challenges, any difficulties with working it?
No, so far things are going okay.
All right. And so I do have a note where there was an issue on April 27th. Is that, no, not April 27th. I'm sorry. Is that right? There was an issue where you may have hit a little bump in the road. Is that correct?
Yeah, I don't know if I thought it was April. What was the date? April.
I don't have the date. I don't have
okay.
the
Yeah, it was last week. I had some issues and I spoke with Miss Harris about the issues and told her that I would have a positive test coming back. So yeah.
All right. Very good. Have you spent some time thinking about how did you get there?
Yeah, definitely. That's all I've been doing is thinking. I'm sorry.
What did you come up with?
I mean, like I was saying just a moment ago, it's just a constant reminder of where I don't want to be in my life, being brought back into that mindset or those type of situations where I could be possibly putting everything at risk, and just it's a good reminder to know that that's not what I want, not where I want to be, and not the direction that I want my life to be going anymore.
Yes. And so what safeguards have you put in place so that when you're triggered or when you have an episode where you want to do something that you shouldn't be doing, what are you going to do?
The biggest one for me is practicing honesty, because feelings do occur and thoughts do occur, and being open to sharing them or, being able to talk about them is always going to get me further than internalizing it, because I've internalized those thoughts for a long time and they got me in the situation that I'm in. And just being able to even start with the first step of admitting it to Miss Harris before she found out, obviously there's no hiding it, but I know the best approach would be head on and honest, and just kind of take with what comes with it, take what comes with it. So yeah, just practicing honesty and getting out of my own head a little bit. And if I need help, reaching out for help.
All right. Did you go and pick up your device?
Yes.
All right. How are you doing on that?
Everything is going fine.
All right. Very good. You know that the device won't keep you from picking up, right? It's just going to tell you what to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I have no intention of keeping you on that forever. I want you to get to a place where you are intentional about staying on a good path and speaking up and being honest, so that you can, when you're having some shaky moments, you can get that help that you need, because you're going to have to do that for a lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely.
You won't be on a device, right?
Yeah, no, you're 100% right.
All right. Very good. Do you have questions for me?
No, not at this time. I mean, I guess I do have a little bit of a question. So I'm currently still doing the 3 times a week testing, and I'm no longer getting those picked up by the courts. If I do have this device on, would there be any way that maybe we could either ease the testing or get a couple cost tests covered again, or it's anything in the financial regard? I'm not back to work yet. I haven't been working since January. So any financial aspect would be super beneficial.
All right. And so why haven't you been working?
I did the inpatient, I'm finishing my outpatient, and I actually go back next week, but I've been out since January 20th.
Got it. I remember now. All right. And so Ms. Harris, he's testing 3 times a week and he's on the device. I think that I placed him on the device to get through the holiday. Is that correct? All right. And so I'm going to remove that device unless there is an objection from anyone on the team or Mr. Connor. Are you ready for me to remove that device?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. And if no objection, then I'm going to remove that device today. I'll remove it. And then you'll continue to test. I had you on the 3 times a week for a reason. So we'll continue to do that. And Ms. Harris, if you could look into, I don't know, but you'll have to ask Mr. Morgan if for like the next 30 days, we can pick up 1 time. If the court can pick up 1 time per week for his testing.
I will talk to Mr. Morgan. I will also reach out to House Arrest to let them know that the device can be removed so that he can go in today or, tomorrow, whenever, he can make it in, obviously, and have that removed. I agree with removing the device and maintaining the 3 tests a week as the best choice for him. So I will do what I can to try and help him get through the next, month while he gets back to work.
All right, very good. So you're going to still test 3 times a week. We're going to pick up 1 of them. And then the device, Ms. Harris will arrange for that to be removed ASAP. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Any other questions or concerns?
Nope, no questions at this time.
All right. I want to encourage you to hang in there. You can do this.
Thank you.
You have what it takes. You are equipping yourself with the appropriate resources. Part of being on the right track is sometimes we stumble. But I appreciate your honesty because that allows us to help you get back up so you can get back into it, okay?
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. I'm going to have you do a face-to-face with Ms. Harris on April 20th, 2023. I'll schedule it for 10:35 a.m. You all can work out the details, but you'll do that face-to-face, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, anything else asked to Mr. Connor? Nope. If
I
not,
have nothing at this time.
all right, Mr. Connor, you are free to leave. Enjoy the rest of your day and hang in. We're here if you need us, okay?
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day as well.
Thank you. All right, bye-bye. All right, I am ready to go to Miss Driver. Good morning, Miss Driver.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing well.
Very good. Let's do what I have for Miss Driver, case number Z808-0861. Miss Driver, state your full name, please.
LaQuisha Driver.
All right, Miss Driver, how are you handling things?
I'm doing well.
Tell me what that means to you. Go ahead.
Huh?
Tell me what that means to you, that you are doing well.
I'm staying alcohol free.
Awesome. Awesome.
And,
I love it.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. What else are you doing well?
I called about grief counseling. So I did make a phone call to someone regarding that to get that going. I'm just waiting on them to call me back.
Okay.
And start community service on Monday.
All right. Very good. Very good. Listen, and I'm proud of you. You've taken some necessary steps. I appreciate it and I'm proud of you. Listen, I need you for the grief counseling. If they don't call you back, don't wait for them.
Okay.
You keep calling because sometimes you get bogged down. You might get shuffled under a deck. Keep calling because I need it to happen immediately. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Very good. That was an adjustment that was made. from a clinical perspective, and so I want to follow it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Very good. So what else is going good for you?
That's it. I'm alcohol free, drug free, so I'm happy.
How does it feel?
It feels great.
It does. Do you
It
notice any changes in how your body feels, or your stress levels, or your energy levels? Do you notice anything
Yeah,
different?
I have more energy. I have more energy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Very good. Very good. I want you to keep going, Miss Driver. I want you to keep going. You can do this. I know you can. I know it's not easy, but you're doing it. And I want to encourage you to tap into your resources that have been made available to you. If you hit a bump in the road, if you have a moment that, wait a minute, I'm not sure how to navigate this, tap into your resources. That's why we align you with them. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Do you have any questions for the team today?
No.
Any challenges, any difficulties that you need us to help you navigate?
No.
All right. Miss Harris, you reported that she is in compliance. Has anything changed?
No, Your Honor, everything remains the same. She is still compliant with her treatment testing and the rest of, like she said, she's going to start her community service. So she's working on all the things that we've asked her to work on.
Great. I am going to schedule you for a face-to-face with Ms. Harris. That will take place on April 20th, 2023. And that will be at 10:35 a.m. Okay? All right. Very good. If nothing else, take care of yourself, Ms. Driver. Good to see you.
All right. Thank you. You as well.
All right. Thank you. All right. I am now going to go to, I have Robin Roberts for phase 2. Is Miss Roberts on?
Yes, Judge.
She is. All right. Come on, Miss Roberts. I'm ready for you. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. Good morning. I have following for you case number Z8083041. Miss Roberts, state your full name for me.
Robin Roberts.
All right, Miss Roberts. How are you today?
I'm okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, I'm just sleepy. I'm in the mornings. I'm tired.
You tired
This
in the
this
morning?
this is my nap time. When I get off at 7:30, see, I got off a little later, but I'm tired. I'm sleepy by 9 o'clock. I'm ready to go to bed.
All right. Well, it's 9:03. We're gonna try to get you in that bed on as close to on time as we can. Okay. How about
Okay.
that? Talking about Judge, this is my bedtime. Why you playing? All right. Miss Roberts, you working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
You are. Tell me what's going well.
Um, just everything. The only thing it's just the transportation is but it's okay. I'm dealing with it. That's about it. Everything's good. I got me a new refrigerator finally. I'm excited about that.
Yes, I'm excited for you. Yes. Very good. All
Yeah,
right.
and everything is cool.
All right. You showing up for everything you're supposed to show up for?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you fully participating?
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Have you learned anything since the last time I've seen you?
Restraint a lot. I mean, just a lot of restraint, patience,
Yes, restraint and patience. Those are good things to learn, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, they are. Very good. They will work out well for you every single time, okay?
Yeah.
All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am.
No questions? All right, Mr. Griffin, are there any issues or anything additional to report as to Miss Roberts?
Yeah, and I think Mr. Griffin was had to step out for a minute. He did tell me about Miss Roberts, and Your Honor, everything we can tell, she's doing as well as she's reported. She is in compliance with everything in her phase, everything we've asked her to do.
Yes.
She has been doing. So we appreciate Miss Roberts. Miss Roberts, keep doing what you're doing, and you'll reap the benefits of this program.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We staffed your case, and that's exactly right. Thank you, Mr. Yancey.
Yes.
So I'm going to give Ms. Roberts a face-to-face date of April 20th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m. Did you get that, Ms. Roberts?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your week. Go get you some rest, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys have a great day.
You do the same. Thank you. I'm not certain if the intake has made it in yet. I love to do the intake before I take my break at 9:30. I have some transitioning I need to do. And so if you all could let me know, that would be great. Until that time, I'm going to keep going. I have up next, Miss Unique Brown. Good morning, Miss Brown. Uh-oh, I can't hear you.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, Ms. Brown, I have for you case number 20227-18841. State your full name for me.
Unique Brown.
All right, very good, Ms. Brown. How are you today?
Good. I'm hot. I'm about to go in the attic and get some fans. Upstairs, and then it's muggy up here.
Yes, don't you all complain about this heat now. You know it'll snow on Sunday.
I know, but it's so muggy up here because the heat is rising and it's hot up here.
I know it. Listen, I was fanning early profusely, but I'm good. I'm like, let me get my whole life together because this is Michigan and I am appreciating any temperature that starts with a 7. I'm all for it. Okay?
You right.
Yes. Miss Brown, you work in your program?
Yes.
You are. Are you having any challenges?
No, I've been doing really good.
You have been? Tell me what you've been doing really good.
What we talked about in the beginning, me being patient more with myself, and it's good. My patience is I'm surprised with myself.
You're surprised? All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Well, I'm glad that you are being more patient. How are your boys doing?
Good.
They are very good. Do they see any difference in you, Miss Brown?
Yeah, they do. They are, Mom, what you doing? Or Mom, it's just they big boys, so they don't really say too much, but you can tell like how they act and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. We want you to keep that up, Miss Brown. I hope that you see something different about yourself. Do you?
Yes, I do. Yes. Like Easter, I was around my family and they just like, they was doing them. They like, oh, it just feels good when people notice that you sober. Because we gonna do this next weekend and you could come. Now, I'm not about to be nobody's security watching y'all.
Watching y'all turn up. No, I'm not interested, especially if I'm not.
It's a good feeling when people notice it and I like it. It feels good.
Good. Hold on to that feeling. Are you utilizing your services that we've aligned you with?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Any issues to report?
No.
No. All right. I love your energy, Miss Brown. All right. Mr. Griffin, any additional on Miss Brown? You reported that she was in compliance. Anything else? I know she's having a transportation obstacle. Anything that we can do to help her with transportation? Let's make sure we're doing it, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Anything else?
No, other than that, no, she's in compliance with your order at this time, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Miss Brown, do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, you're going to do a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin on April 20th, 2023, and that will be at 10:35 a.m., okay?
Hey.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Good to see you. Take care.
Thank you. Good to see you too.
All right. Very good. All right. I'm not certain. I'm going to call the remainder of the specialty court piece for now, and then I want to get some dates on the record if I can, and that intake. I do see, if you all would indulge me for a second, that the 9 o'clock is here on Antoine Anderson. Are the parties ready on Antoine Anderson?
Yes, Your Honor, we are. Good morning.
All right, good morning. And I think I also see that probation is ready as well. So let's do it.
That is correct, Karen. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Hunter. Give me 1 second. I'm going to add you all on. All right, let's do it. I have for Mr. Anderson, case number U63176922. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samuel Bennett appearing on behalf of Antoine Anderson. We're appearing via Zoom. Our way by in-person appearance have no restrictions to Zoom.
All right, thank you, and good morning, counsel. And then Mr. Anderson, if you could state your full name for the record.
Yes, good morning. My name is Antoine Anderson.
Thank you and good morning to you, sir. And then Mr. Hunter, on behalf of probation, place your appearance on the record.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Samuel Hunter, appearing for Officer Brimage on behalf of probation.
All right, very good. Mr. Hunter, let me have you proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is as you know, Your Honor, this is a non-probation case in which the defendant was sentenced on November 9th, 2022. At that time, the defendant owed in fines and costs $500. He was also to complete the HIV STI testing, 10 hours of the morality class, and also community service as well. In going over the notation from Officer Brimage from 328, the defendant had completed the morality class. He had also submitted the HIV STI or STD testing and completed the 11 hours of community service. The only thing that had not been completed at that time on 328 was he had not paid the $500 in fines and costs. Now, since that time, in checking the system, that has been done. That payment was made on April 11th, 2023 in the full amount of $500.
All right, did I only order 11 hours of community service? That doesn't sound like I did. Ms. Mack, if you could check the ROA for me.
It was actually Judge Bryant, Your Honor, that did it.
Okay, all right, thank you. Ms. Mack?
Yes, Judge, I was just gonna reiterate that, at that time, Judge Bryant covered your, this case for you that time, and she only ordered 10 hours of community service.
Okay.
Along with the other, recommendations, yes.
All right, very good. Very good. And so, Mr. Hunter, what
Yes,
is
sir.
your recommendation?
Your Honor, the defendant has completed all the conditions. The probation department is satisfied with his performance, and we recommend at this time that the case be closed.
All right, counsel, any objection?
None at all, Your Honor. Thank you. That sounds great.
All right, very good, very good. And so I am granting that request. The matter is closed with improvement. Mr. Anderson, I wish you well, and I hope I don't see you back in here again. Okay?
You won't. You won't. Thank you.
Very good. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great
Yeah,
day.
You all do the same.
Thank you.
thing.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you,
Hunter.
Judge. Thank you.
All right. Let's do it. I am ready on. Give me 1 second. All right, let's do it. Oh, I've got some stuff popping up. All right, very good. Let's go with the rest of the docket for specialty court. Did Colin Neal show up?
He's here. He's meeting with his attorney right now, so they should be coming into the courtroom very shortly. He already tested and everything.
Okay, he may make it before I need to.
Yeah, I'm about to tell him right now.
All right. I'm going starting with the 8:45 a.m. docket. I have for Craignisha Anderson. Is Miss Anderson in warrant status?
Yes, Judge, she is, and, those didn't get removed off of the docket, but I did remove them, yesterday, so you didn't get an updated docket, but she is in warrant status.
All right, then we are doing great. Then now I am going to go to, I won't have to put all of those on the record because they have been removed. Let's go now to Shannon Parodies. Where is Mr. Parodies? Who has Parodies?
I do, Your Honor. I see his name on the participant list. There he is. He just turned his camera on.
You don't have your camera on, sir. We don't know you're here.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't know.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna come back to you. All right, I want to just make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Let's go. I'm gonna give these dates out, place these dates on the record. I think that's everything for specialty court. Let me do these dates. I have for Stefan Moscow Case number 20044089001. And because of scheduling, I am going to keep the dates that we talked about in staffing. So his return to court date would be April 27th at 8:45 a.m. For Carlos Oden, 210-573-5901, April 27th at 8:45. Somebody needs to mute their phone. Case for Milton Owens, U598-45421. Return to court date will be April 27th at 8:45. For David Tolliver, case number 210-446-3401. Return to court date will be April 27th at 8:45 a.m. For Jacob Kaczmarczyk, case number 2000228FD. His return to court date will be April 27th at 8:45. For Alexander Hume, case number 21GP01158A. Return to court date will be April 27th at 8:45 a.m. For Pablo Kudliak, case number 200211FD. Return to court date will be April 27th at 8:45 a.m. For James Fleming, case number 211-306-871. Return to court date will be April 27th, 2023. I am now ready on Mr. Parody's case. Our case manager, are you already on him?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
And the intake is in the courtroom also, Your Honor, just to let you know, we ready.
Thank you. I'm gonna get it in. Thank you so much. I have for Mr. Parody's case number 2, Z808-6581. Mr. Parody, state your full name for me, please.
Shannon Paredes.
I'm gonna get that last name pronounced right, sir, if it kills me. Paredes. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna get it. All right, very good. How are you today, Mr. Paredes?
I'm fine.
You doing fine? You working your program, sir?
Yes.
Tell me what you've been doing. You're very new, so tell me what you've been doing.
I've been doing my scheduled dropping. I actually have to drop again today. I already have a scheduled outpatient. It was scheduled for today, but they send me a message every morning telling me whether I have to come in to come drop. And I did it yesterday and the day before. I didn't expect today, but they said I have to come in today. Since I had court, I have to go later on. And that kind of conflicts with me having to go I was supposed to start my first outpatient.
What time is your outpatient today, sir?
I think it's at 6.
At 6 p.m.?
6 to 9, yes.
Okay, no, you need to go to your outpatient today. You can come down to the court and test. Let me see. Yeah, you can come down to the court and test. Okay. Yeah, that's not a reason to miss your session. Those sessions are important. That's the reason you're here, is to address issues. So we can't let anything get in the way of that. But you still have to test. But you can come down this morning and test at the court, so you will be freed up to go to your session today.
Okay, I will.
Okay, I need you to do that for me. Have you been having any difficulties working the program?
No, not at all.
None at all? All right. What's been difficult for you, if anything? What's been the hardest thing you've had to do so far?
I mean, the transition, it's new to my schedule, like as far as like things I normally would be doing. That's about it. Other than that, I mean, I'm good at adjusting anyway, so.
Okay. So you're adjusting. I love it. All right. Very good.
But Your Honor, I'm going to make sure I do go to the place that I have been going to. I'm pretty sure it should be a way I can because I have to be there at 4:30, and I have to be at the other place at 6. They not that far from each other. All I do is catch public transportation. So all I do is catch 2 buses. I should make it there on time.
All right. So this is what I'm saying to you, Mr. Paredes. You've got a test today.
Yes.
And you've got to go to your treatment, okay?
Yes, I'm going.
So however you make that happen, I need those 2 things to happen today.
Okay.
All right. Very good. What questions do you have for me or for the team?
I don't have any questions.
None? All right.
No.
Tell me something you've learned since you've been with us. What have you learned so far? Anything?
I've learned that I should be more responsible and when I'm doing with the situation that occurred. Shouldn't have occurred, but it happened. And I have to learn to grow from it.
All right, grow from it. I love it. Grow from it. All right, Mr. Yancey, what do
Yes,
you want to tell me about Mr. Paredes?
yeah, he's real new, but he keeps in contact with me, but he's trying to make sure that he does everything correctly. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check the screening situation because it sounds like he will have screened 3 times in a real short period of time. So
I can see what's going on. It should
so
still
I will check with that.
Okay.
Other than that, we did talk about his appointment today, so he can make that. So for this to be such a short period of time, Your Honor, because of how we're communicating, he's in good standing right now, Your Honor. He's trying to work this program. I think he respects the fact that he does need to do this. So he's been with us less than a month, but he's doing well, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Do you have any questions, Mr. Paredes?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you're gonna have a return to court date where you're gonna come back to see me on Zoom on April 27th, 2023, and that's gonna be at 8:45 a.m., okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Good to see you, sir. Keep up the great work you're doing, all right?
Thank you.
Hey, if you need me, call me.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. I'm ready for the intake. Let's do it. But I have only a few minutes, so I've got to start transitioning. All right, I'm going to call the case at this time. I have, and Miss Mack, if you could run him and see if he has anything else outstanding at 36th District Court, that would be great. I have for Mr. Neal, strike that, Colin Neal, case number 220-07213 SD. Counsel, your appearance.
Your Honor, good morning to you and the staff. Vincent A. Shub, 876-506, appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Colin Neal, who's present to my right.
Thank you and good morning, counsel. Mr. Neal, please state your full name for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Colin Edward Neal.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Neal. Good morning. All right, make sure you speak loudly in that microphone so I'm able to hear you. Mr. Neal?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you have been referred to our court as a transfer case. Are you ready to come and work the program?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
All right, you understand that the program is a lot of work, but it's good work that will be beneficial to you.
Yes, Your Honor, I do understand that.
Very good. Do you understand that you are facing some challenges wherein you need the services that we are providing here at 36th District Court?
Yes, Your Honor, I do understand that.
All right, wonderful. I know that you've had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Griffin, and I know that he's given you information. Are you satisfied he answered your questions?
Yes, Your Honor, I am satisfied. Thank you.
All right, very good. So I love to make sure that people know when they're coming into the program, the biggest thing for me coming out of the gate is honesty. You have to be open and honest with me with what's going on. I'm not, while this is a court of law, this is specialty court, my focus is not discipline and sanctions. My focus is people getting the help that they need so that they can get to a better place and they can thrive even after they leave this court. However, the only way I'm able to do that is you have to be honest with me. I generally don't send people to jail for using, but I do send them for not telling me the truth. Okay, because now if you don't tell me the truth, I can't help you. I can't make adjustments. I can't make sure you're aligned with the proper services. So that means you impede my ability to do my job, and I don't like that. And so that will definitely get you in trouble. But be honest. We are here to help you. We understand that nobody's perfect. And guess how we know that? Because we're not perfect. So we certainly take that into consideration. So, but we do expect you to show up. We expect you to work hard. And we expect you to be honest. Do I have your commitment to do that?
100%, Your Honor.
Awesome. You're going to see a lot more of me than you probably ever thought or wanted to see of a judge, but that gives us an opportunity to get to know each other. Our program is 5 phases. We start off in the beginning. You'll see me quite often. And then as you progress through the phases, and your case manager will keep you abreast of what you need to do in order to go to the next phase, our contact will become a lot less, but my door is always open, okay?
I appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, very good. I'm usually in the courthouse. Today is a little bit different, so thank you for working with me. So I'm usually there, but not today. So we'll fix that tomorrow. But you won't be here tomorrow. I'm sure we'll get to see each other face to face. Okay. He's like, don't make me come back tomorrow, Judge, please. All right, no, not tomorrow. All right, very good. I'm going to hear from Mr. Griffin as to why he is recommending that you be transferred to our specialty court. Mr. Griffin?
Okay, Your Honor, this is Colin Edwin Neal. Mr. Neal is a referral from 52-3 District Court in Rochester Hill from Judge Carniak. He's before you on a charge of WI second. He's currently 23 years old. He's employed at Circle IT. He's been there for 2 years. He's a resident of Detroit, Michigan. He has no children at this time. His support system is his mom and father. He has a younger brother that's 21. He's a graduate of Indiana University. 2021, he also graduated high school in 2017 from Cranbrook High School. He did get an opportunity to meet with Ms. Price last week. She's off this week, so I will get her recommendations when she get back. Her and Mr. Neal did have some conversation. He did have some counseling and stuff before he came to us. But I did make him understand that that's one of the requirements. I did go over your order with him, Your Honor. His attorney also got the opportunity to review your order. At this present time, Your Honor, he does not have a driver's license. His driver's license is revoked. Second drink in the driving case, so he'll have to come through us for a restricted license. So I did have some conversations with him about how that works. So we'll discuss that at a later date. But I've been having on and off conversation with Mr. Neal as well as his attorney. So they've been very involved in this process. I think he's an excellent candidate for this program. He's just a young man that has some setbacks. You know, that's what we are here to do, to help. And just conversation, his presence today, you know, he's ready to do the work. He has to get this to get his life back on track. So, Your Honor, at this time, I'll be making a recommendation for Mr. Neal to be accepted into our sobriety court program.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Counsel, is there anything that you'd like me to know about your client?
Your Honor, I couldn't have said that better myself. Mr. Neal has, since this incident took place, taken the bull by the horns. He's been in consistent treatment since the incident. He was injured pretty badly back in August of last year, and within 48 hours was in an intensive outpatient program. That was after a facial surgery. And he followed through with that commitment. He went through 4 months of bond without issue, tested negative each time. He understands full well what the rigors of this program are. We've gone through the pamphlet, we've gone through the program. He knows what he has to lose, not just with Your Honor or life, but also within the 52 3rd District Court if he is discharged unsuccessfully from this program. And he's not going to risk that at all. As Mr. Griffin said, he had some setbacks, but he has a really solid head on his shoulder and a strong support system behind him that's going to push him. He'll be one of your leaders in this program. He'll eventually be a second arm of the court for this program. So I would just echo those sentiments, ask that you give him this opportunity. I think he's ready for it.
Wonderful. Thank you, counsel. And I appreciate that your client, when Mr. Griffin talks about good attitudes, sometimes we get transfer cases and the people come and they don't have good attitudes and they're not, you know, they want us to jump through a lot of hoops and they're not willing to work with us. And I will send those people back. And so I appreciate, and I think sometimes that's conversations that attorneys should have with their clients and establish those expectations. So counsel, I just want to thank you for presenting your client today. He's very respectful. And thank you for being very respectful, because sometimes we get attorneys that come in that think we owe them something here at 36th District Court. And what they don't know is we do all the work and we don't get all the money, but we don't do it for the money. We do it so that people can get their lives back on track. And so thank you for presenting your client today. I'm accepting him into our program. Mr. Neal, I don't know if there's anything else that you want me to know about you that I haven't already heard. I'm impressed. I will tell you that. Is there anything else you want me to know about you?
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. I just wanted to say that I am ready and I am motivated to go through this program, and I'm looking forward to seeing more. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Very good. With that, I've accepted him. Mr. Griffin, you're going to be his case manager, so you're getting an excellent case manager. You won't just get Mr. Griffin, you'll get the whole team. We all work together to make sure that everybody wins in this program. And so I want you to make sure you tap into all of your resources that you're going to have through 36th District Court. And so with that, Mr. Griffin, I'm going to bring him back to court. It will be by way of Zoom, and that will be on April 27th, 2023. And that will be at 8:45 a.m. And so if you have some issues, some concerns, by all means, reach out to Mr. Griffin. Our doors are open, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. And Judge, I will have contact with him next week. Like I said, Ms. Price will get back, so we'll get the first part of treatment and everything set up. So I'll update you on that once we go into staffing.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you. Thank you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. If Mr. Griffin does not need you, then you all are free to leave.
Yeah. I'll be down shortly. I just want to talk one more quick time, and other than that, we are set.
Sounds good. Thank you, Mr. Griffin. Thank you, Judge.
You're very welcome. All right, very good. I need
Thank
to
you, Judge.
transition. Thank you, Mr. Griffin. I need to transition at this time. Mr. Green, did you have something very quickly?
Yes, Your Honor. First, good morning. So we have an issue. One of my clients absconded from a facility that he was staying in, and I wanted to see if we could place the warrant on record.
Oh, absolutely. Give us a name and a number. Thank you.
Yes. Marcus Reed. Yes.
Mr. Green. Okay, give me some case. Place the case numbers on the record.
Let me get those. There's quite a few of them. So we have case number SP 135-84481. We have case number U55775620. We have case number U56363420. Case number 194711221. And case number 207099991.
All right. And so just for the record, Marcus Reed is in our specialty court that meets on Wednesdays. He was ordered to stay in treatment, and he has left that facility without the court's permission. Did he have on a tether, Mr. Green?
Yes, he did, Your Honor, and the tether company was notified.
All right, I need them to be notified, and they need to get us a location. I also need you to communicate with Ms. Walker so that they can monitor him and pick him back up. And so, all right, thank you. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to issue a warrant. That bond, did he have a committal tether?
He did. Yes, he did.
A committal tether. All right, so I'm issuing a warrant, and the bond will be set on all of those matters at $5,000 cash as surety. He has a committal tether, so that means he'll be picked up by the Wayne County Jail, and he'll have to sit there for the committal order time period. And then we'll try to get him some more help. Thank you, Mr. Green. I was not expecting that today.
Same.
I know. All right, but he needs our help, and we're going to give it to him, whether he wants it or not. All right, very good. We are going to go into recess. We have a trial schedule that starts at 10:45. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, Miss Matt, keep me posted as to when everything is ready. If there are attorneys who are representing clients, then reach out to me and let me know for retained matters when all of the retained matters are ready, so that I don't keep attorneys just sitting in my courtroom. Okay.
Yes, Judge.
Yes, Judge.
All right. Thank you all for getting on early this morning. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Take care.
morning, y'all.
من علماء الماورائيات أنه من خلال هذه البوابة وغيرها فإنه فضائيون ومخلوقات أخرى ينظرون إلينا من المستقبل. من المحتمل أن الحضارات المتقدمة تمكنت من فهم الثقب الأسود واستخدامه للسفر عبر الزمن وأشياء أخرى غير معروفة لنا بعد.
Sure it's working.
Mr. Haran, please remove your hat.
All right. Oh no. Is this for Judge Holmes?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I was setting it up for my brother-in-law. I'm gonna go get him now.
All right.
David.
To all the officers, I sent you an invite for breakout room number 3. Please join. Mr. Reed or Mr. Fikens, who's going in the breakout room? Talk to the client.
I think, Ms. Wilson, what we're going to do is if you could establish 2 breakout rooms, one for me and one for Mr. Reed. We'll try to break it up in case a lot of people show up. But you can establish a breakout room for me and I'll go into the breakout room right now with I guess the 3 people who are in the courtroom.
Okay, thank you.
So the people in the courtroom right now, you're going to be invited to join a breakout room. Please accept that invitation and I will be with you shortly.
Mr. Fikens or Mr. Reed, we also have one in person in the in the courtroom here that will need to speak to somebody in the breakout room. Ms. Mack is setting up that breakout room also.
Okay, who is that, Officer Lot?
That's Mr. Ali.
Very good, thank you.
But there will be an interpreter involved with that one.
I see, okay, thank you.
Mr. Rosenberg,
Hi, Jesse.
how you doing, sir?
You look younger and younger every day, buddy.
We are.
How do you feel?
I'm good. I'm good. For an old guy.
I have supposedly a trial on a licensing matter for a guy named Mohammed Al Mujahid. Are you House counsel?
I'm working House Counsel today. You may want to check in with the clerk, Miss Mack. Let her know you're here.
Okay. See how do I do that? Let's see. Okay. Is that Madam Clerk? Are you there, Miss Mack? How do you do? Oh, that's better. Hi, can anybody hear me?
Hello? I can't hear you.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm calling in for court today.
What's your name?
Shyla Anderson.
You need your video on.
I'm sorry. Oops. Did you get the name?
Yes, I got it.
Jesse Reed, can you hear me?
Yes,
Apparently so. I'm not sure if Madam Clerk heard me.
I believe she was away from a desk for a minute.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Attorney Rosenberg.
Hello.
Yes, Miss Anderson.
Yes, the attorney told me to leave back out and let you know that I have my own attorney and that he's supposed to be coming in soon.
Who's your attorney?
Moraes. It's from Moraes Law. I don't remember his first name.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
And Miss Mack or Miss Wilson, just so you know, we need an interpreter for Mr. Al Rashid. He's in my breakout room.
Mr. Vikings,
Right.
we
Yes,
have that interpreter listed already.
Yes.
Thank
For
you.
him and Mr. Ali, we have one coming.
Yes, just stay
Thank
on
you.
and then, we'll be putting you in with the. Mr. Fikens, who is that person in your breakout room?
Al Rashid.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
Mr. Fikens, did you talk to Attorney Walker?
I have not yet.
She was on the screen for a minute, but she may be in the breakout room. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, she took the officers back. Probably.
I saw her name on the screen, but then she disappeared, so I assume.
Good.
I was
Hello,
showing.
Robert.
Hello, David. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I've seen two of my oldest friends. It's good to see you guys.
Oh, I'm glad to know I'm one of your friends, Mr. Rosenberg.
Sitting here at Leo's Coney Island having my morning coffee, my fourth Zoom court.
Very
And
good.
I guess I'm waiting for whoever the corporate or city attorney is, I guess.
Yeah, that would be Shannon Walker, and I believe she's in with the police officers right now.
Okay, good. See you guys in a few. Thank you.
Dorica Allen.
Attorney Fikens, anything you need to talk to me on or yet?
Not yet. Not yet. We're still waiting. Mr. Rosenberg is here. I don't know if he wants to talk to you.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Shannon.
How are you? Who are you
Hi.
here on, counsel?
I'm here on Mohammed Al Mujahid. I think it's the licensing matter. Supposedly set for trial. Good morning. How are you?
You said Mohammed Al Rashid?
Al-Mujahid, Almujahid. I guess it's a V ticket.
Ah, that'll make my life easier. Okay, hold on. There he
How have you
is.
been, Shannon?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm stressed, but that's okay.
You know, we live that way, right?
Honest to God,
Who is the officer on your ticket, David?
let me see if I got a name. Hold on. Today, trial. I don't know. I didn't, you know what? I should have a copy of the ticket in front of me, but I don't. The other thing in Shannon, I'm looking at the certificate of occupancy. It was
Yes.
issued by the city already, so this is
The
old.
officer that's assigned to that case is Officer George Hall.
Okay, got it. Thank
Yeah,
you,
right,
ma'am.
that's it. Is he gonna be there, Shannon?
Well, I'm not sure. He's on vacation. I could get him here, but do you already have a license? This is ridiculous.
I would not lie to you. I'm looking at it on my phone. Let me see if I can call it up and show you a picture of it.
It's fine. If you tell me you have it, I believe you. You don't, I'm not, I don't doubt you.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, they picked it up at the office in the city a week or two ago. He's expecting the cigarette tobacco license within, well, now it only be 2 weeks. They said 30 days. So, and they're not open yet, I don't think, so.
Okay. But he has the approval. He's just waiting on the paper license.
That's exactly correct.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just move to dismiss it today. As long as he has the approval, I'm good with that.
Do I need to stick around or no?
Yep. We're gonna have to go in front of the judge with that.
Thank you. Okay, great
Thank
seeing you,
you.
Shannon. Rob and Jesse, thanks for letting me go ahead of you guys.
Yes. Mr. Rosenberg.
Person on a Samsung, what is your name?
Gilbertina Anderson.
Person on a Samsung. With your hand raised, what is your name?
Gilbertina Anderson.
Are you on 2 devices?
No, just one.
I need to see your video.
Okay, I'm on my phone and it's not showing the video.
Can't be on your phone without a video.
So how do I do this? Because I don't know how to do this. They gave me the phone number and they gave me this
Hold on.
number.
I'm gonna give you a number to call. I'm gonna give you a number to call.
Okay. What's the number?
313-965-2280.
Okay.
Call that number.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who is the person on the Samsung SM G988U1?
I think you're talking to me,
Nope, I'm not.
not me.
You're good, Shayla. No, you're good.
Okay.
What's your name, sir? On the staff, YB.
I'm trying to change it now. Kenneth Anderson.
Did you already talk to an attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
He's supposed to be. I have a retained attorney. He's supposed to be there, be online.
Who's your retained attorney?
Mr. Attorney Land, Land.
All right, thank you.
Officer Brown, is that you with the phone labeled J Brown?
Yes, ma'am, that's me.
Okay, Madam Clerk, could we get him put in the breakout room with the officers, please? Or Madam Court Reporter? J Brown is Officer Brown here on the last name Antone.
Big old boy, look.
See, we also, yep, Latch is here. Hey, Rob, here on Austin Briggs. If you could sign Corporal Latch in and place him in the room with the officers, please.
Got it. Thanks, Shannon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Latch, Corporal Latch, how you doing?
Hello.
And then,
Mr. Briggs, I need you to remove whatever is on your head. Go ahead, Mr. Vikings.
you can send Austin Briggs into my breakout room.
Mr. Reed, I'm going to send an interpreter and the other clients with you.
Okay, Ms. Wilson.
Hello. Hi.
Good morning.
Miss Doris, what happened?
It went to a voicemail, sir. I just woke up. I'm sorry for being late.
You went to a voicemail.
Yes. Lord.
I don't even see you on our docket.
I'm not on the docket.
What judge are you looking for?
Judge Holmes. Yeah.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
What's
Okay,
your name, ma'am?
so
Mohammed
do you,
Amjad?
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm asking the young lady her name.
Gilbertina Johnson Anderson.
All right, I'm gonna send you an invite for a breakout room.
What do I do when you do that?
Hold on. It'll come. It'll tell you what to do. You see it, ma'am?
Yeah, it says join, just tag join, right?
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Muhammad, what's your full name?
Mohammed Mujahid?
Okay, you have an attorney, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Miss Anderson?
All the pieces. Ms. Mack?
Yes, Mr. Reed.
Is Attorney Walker around someplace? Is she in a breakout room?
She is in the breakout room.
Okay, I just need to talk to her for a minute. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, Madam Court Clerk.
Yes, Mr. Murray, I got your message. We're gonna put you back in that breakout room. Just get up one moment, okay?
Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you. I don't know if you saw it. Thank you.
I saw it, yes, sir.
Okay, appreciate you.
Ma'am, did you speak to an attorney? I'm sorry, Mr. Zawadi Albert Hassan, did you speak to an attorney?
Madam Court Reporter, can I be put back into the breakout room with the officers, please?
Oh, no.
I made you co-host, Ms. Walker.
All right, are we ready to proceed with the arraignment on the bench warrant? Hello, hello. Can you all hear me?
Yes, Judge, we
afternoon,
can
Your
hear
Honor.
you.
All right, wonderful. Mr.
Yes.
Maddox. All right, Miss Mack, if you could put the case numbers on the record for me.
Yes, Judge. We have 4 cases for Mr. Anthony Maddox. Case number U58392120, U55796020, 1625706111, 17219, 1601 for Mr. Anthony Maddox.
Thank you. Mr. Maddox, state your name. Unmute, please, at the detention center. Mr. Maddox, ask them to unmute the device there. Ms. Taylor, while they're doing that, could you place your appearance on the record on behalf of probation?
Yes, Specialty Court Case Manager Jasmine Taylor.
Thank you, Ms. Taylor. And then Mr. Reed, are you representing Mr. Maddox today?
I can, Judge. I was in a breakout room with 2 traffic tickets, and I'm ready on those traffic tickets, but I can represent Mr. Maddox.
Let's do Mr. Maddox for now. Mr. Maddox, state your name, please.
Mr. Anthony Lamar Maddox.
Mr. Maddox, you are at the Department of Corrections. I'm sorry, the Detroit Detention Center.
I'm trying to get out, man, because I'm trying to get my disability started back up. I need to go get me some ID, driver's license,
Mr. Maddox, Mr. Maddox, you
Yes,
know that we
ma'am.
were working with you on all of those things, but you can't leave without a court order. And so because
Okay.
you left the facility without the court's permission, I'm going to have to send you over to the Wayne County Jail so we can get you back on track, so we can get you back into treatment, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Reed?
Yes, Judge. Arraignment purposes, he's standing away from a reading, enter a not guilty plea on any violations. We'd also ask for the next appropriate court date. I know he'd like a personal bond or a nominal bond. If that's not going to happen, Judge, then we would
Send me back down
ask
first.
you to get an early court date.
They put me out of here
Thank
first.
you.
I didn't leave.
Mr.
They put me out of here.
Maddox, if they put you out, it was after they took a crack pipe from you. So now we're going to
But
get into the
that was my crack pipe though.
Stop
Okay.
interrupting,
It wasn't
Mr.
my-
Maddox. Stop
Thank
interrupting. Stop.
Right. So I'm going to set his bond at $5,000 cash or surety as to each one of his matters. He will go to the Wayne County Jail. And Ms. Taylor, I won't be able to put him on until April 27th, 2023. And that will be at 9:30 a.m. Ms. Taylor, Miss Taylor,
Yes.
I would like to staff and talk about him on April 20th though. So if you all could put him down for a face-to-face for April 20th, and let's see where he is, if we can get him reassessed, and then maybe we'll be able to move him on the 20th, okay?
Okay, will do.
All right, thank you all.
Judge, you said you wanted his court date to be the 27th. You want him on the Wednesday docket because the 26th is the Wednesday.
I'm sorry, let's put him on the Wednesday for next week, whatever date that is, for a face-to-face at 10:35 to give Ms. Taylor an opportunity to see if we can get him reassessed and get him back into treatment.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll just do a new court date from there, okay?
After that, okay.
All right.
Yes, Judge.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Maddox. Hang in there. I'm glad to see you safe.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Thank you.
Thank you at the DDC. I appreciate you all. All right, I have to go off the record for a moment. I'll be back.
Go ahead. Thanks, Judge.
you.
Okay, yes,
Thank
Judge. Thank you.
Hello.
Ms. Anderson,
Yes, I'm here.
you had an attorney.
I know I had an attorney, but I've been trying to handle this for a while now. I'm going to speak to my attorney on another time, but I would like to go ahead and go before the judge.
I have to let you still speak to an attorney and put you in a breakout room.
That's fine. That's fine.
Her counsel's here. It's Jessica is here for Attorney Mawad. Where it says MFD attorney. There she is. There's Jessica. She is here for Miss
Hi.
Anderson.
Oh, she's here for Miss Anderson?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
yes. Okay, thank you.
Miss Mack, are you there, ma'am?
I'm sorry?
Oh, no, I was looking for the court clerk.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, Ms. Walker, I'm here.
Could you run and tell me if a driver's license is valid?
Call me. Call me.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Miss Mack,
Yes, Mr. Reed.
I have two gentlemen in breakout rooms with an interpreter, and I'm ready on those two cases. One is a dismissal and one is a plea. Should they remain in the breakout room or should I bring them in the courtroom?
You gotta talk to another
Mr.
person.
Reed,
And,
I'm going to have the gentleman that's in the court,
They're still
Mr.
talking to
Ali,
people.
I'm gonna have him come back out into the courtroom. But
Yes,
we do
his
have
case is
another
to be,
Yes.
his case is
sorry?
gonna be a dismissal. Mr. Ali's case will be a dismissal. The other person in the breakout room is gonna be a,
I think
Okay, I got that. So I'm gonna bring Mr. Ali out, but I have another person for you, Mr. Reed, that you need to speak to that I'm going to put in that conference room.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Or well,
Yes.
whether it's you or
Yeah,
Mr.
no
Pike
problem.
and somebody needs to speak, we have another in person
Oh, yeah, okay, no problem.
that needs to speak to an attorney.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you, Judge.
I can talk to him.
Okay, don't let him go yet. Mr. Reed, you said you have a dismissal?
Yes, Mr. Ali, who is present in the courtroom, his case is a recommendation dismissal. I need to put
Okay.
that on the record. And I
Okay,
have
we're
a
ready.
gentleman
Okay,
in the
judge is coming
breakout
on.
room.
He's not listening. Okay, bye, Judge. Oh, okay, Lord. Okay, all right, Judge is coming on to do your case. And, Mr.
I'm gonna
Attorney,
bring the guy out from the breakout room. He is a plea.
Yes, he is ready to go. He can come and, the judge is gonna come on and do his. Do we have any other retained that's ready? Yes, she just came on. Okay, she can come on too.
Mr. Reed, how you doing?
I'm good on the two people I've talked to.
You're muted or no, I'm muted. Hi, Mr. Reed.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
How we doing? You set on everything?
I have two people I've talked to that I'm good on. I've heard there's someone else in the courtroom that needs to be talked to.
Yes, she's going into she's actually in the conference room now, and wherever breakout room that's in, and if someone can speak with her. Other than that, I think we're ready.
Attorney Fikens, I missed your phone call, so just call me back.
Okay, thanks.
Mr. Reed, can you go back to 2? And if the judge comes, I'll pull you out.
Yes, ma'am. I can go back to 2. If this comes, pull me out, please.
Yes, sir.
Madam Clerk, may I ask if the victim signed in on our case? Because I believe I have a dismissal if they have not, and I don't see their name under the participants.
Ms. Shaib, Officer Hampton did sign in. I don't know where they are now, but they
No,
did sign in.
yeah, I'm aware that the officer was there, but according to the prosecutor, she subpoenaed the victim and they're supposed to be here as well. So I was
Oh, I
asking
don't know
about
who that
them.
might be. Do you know who that would be? I have no idea.
She gave me her name. I'll get that
Can
for
you
you.
chat it
One
to
second.
me? Yep, chat it
Yes.
to me, and I'm on there. Yep, chat it to me. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, I am ready on the retained matters. Are we ready? Or the one that's ready to go? Ms. Mack, would you call that case, please?
Yes, Judge, that would be, hold on 1 second, I gotta get the case. For Mr. Rosenberg, his case.
Mr.
Okay, case
Rosenberg
number,
on.
Yeah, I'm back.
Attorney Rosenberg, he should be.
Okay, while they find him, let's call the cases that Mr. Reed has. I'm trying to make the best use of my time.
Yes, Judge, I have a person in the courtroom.
Rosenberg is ready too. Hi, Jessica.
All right, Mr. Attorney Rosenberg, are you ready?
I'm ready. Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right, wonderful. Thank you. Ms. Mack, if you could call the case, please.
Yes, Judge, case number B 50116322 for Mohammed Al-Mujahi.
Thank you, counsel, your appearance.
Your Honor, may it please the court, and for the record, of course, David Rosenberg, P 27407, on behalf of the named defendant, Mr. Mohammed Al-Mujahid. He's with us virtually, Judge, if the court does not mind.
Oh, no, that's wonderful. Would you please have your client place his name on the record? I need him to turn on his
Mohammed.
camera for me.
Thank you, Judge. There we go. Mr. Mohammed, would you please tell the judge your full name? You have to
Unmute for
unmute
me.
yourself, sir. There we go.
Muhammad Al-Mujahid.
Please turn on your camera. There you
There
go.
we
Now
go.
tell me
Thank
your
you,
name.
Judge.
Muhammad Al-Mujahid.
Thank you so much. Good morning to both of you. Counsel, today is the date set for trial for your client's matter. How are the parties proceeding?
Your Honor, in an off-the-record discussion with the Assistant Corporation Counsel, I believe there's no objection to my motion to dismiss. My client had supplied me with a certificate of compliance from the city of Detroit. I think that settles all outstanding issues, Your Honor. We're waiting for a paper cigarette business license, and that's, well, we were told 30 days, and that's already been 2 weeks. So, Judge, if the court doesn't mind, please entertain my motion.
Thank you, counsel. As an officer of the court, I accept your representation of the conversations that you've had with the Assistant Corporation Counsel, and therefore I'm dismissing your matter without prejudice. Thank you both for your patience. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Your Honor, thank you. And to my brethren counsel, fellas, have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, awesome.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Reed, who do you have ready?
Yes, Judge, I have two gentlemen, both with interpreters. One is physically in the courtroom and the other is by Zoom. Whoever you want to proceed with, the one in the courtroom is Mr. Ali.
All right, thank you, Mr. Reed. Let me have Mr. Hermes. If you could raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties during today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and without any additions or deletions, completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. State your name as well as your qualifications.
Sure. Yusuf Hermes, qualified court interpreter in the Arabic language, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Mack, please call the case
Yes,
of the
Judge. Case
gentleman that's
number,
at the podium.
yes, B50161722, B50192122, B50192222 for Osman Ali.
المخالفات قالت هاي المخالفات أعطت أرقامها، عندك أكثر من مخالفة واحدة ضد السيد علي.
Sir, please state your name for the record.
ممكن تقول اسمك للمحكمة السيد علي؟ عثمان علي.
Thank you. Mr. Reed, will your client be accepting a plea on today?
No, there's a recommendation to dismiss with a stiff to probable cause for compliance. He did produce documents indicating that he does have appropriate business license. So we would stipulate the probable cause and ask that this matter be dismissed. I did have a discussion with City Attorney Walker.
أوكي، أنا تكلمت مع المدعي العام وبناء على أنه السيد علي أثبت لنا، جاب لنا وثائق تثبت أنه هو حصل على إجازة للمحطة البنزين، فنطلب من المحكمة أنه تسقط هذه القضية وتلغى ضده. Go ahead.
All right, then I am going to dismiss the matters without prejudice. Thank you for your patience today. Sir, wait for your dismissal paperwork.
اوكي، قول أنا اوافق كقاضية، اوافق ان اسقط والغي القضية ضدك وانتظر لحتى يعطوا لك اوراقك هناك في المحكمة. الله معك، حياك الله.
All right, thank you. You may be seated. All right, Ms. Mack, please call the next case for the interpreter.
Yes, that would be Mr. Al-Rashid, Mr. Meyer Al-Rashid. He has SP 1429391, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1429329, counts 1, 2, and 3. And that is all for Mr. Meyer Al-Rashid.
اوكي، ضد القضية ضد السيد ماهر الرشيد، وعنده ارقام نقض القضية، بس واحدة الرئيسية SP 142932991، فالمجموع 6 مخالفات ضد السيد ماهر. Thank you.
Sir, please state your name for the record.
سيد ماهر، ممكن تقول اسمك للمحكمة؟
ماهر الراشد.
ماهر الراشد.
Thank you and good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
شكرا وصباح الخير لك. Good morning.
All right, Mr. Reed.
Oh, I'm sorry. My client has a total of 6 tickets on the docket, 3 misdemeanors and 3 civil infractions. I did talk to the city attorney. There's a recommendation to dismiss 5 of those tickets and return a plea on the civil infraction, which would be amended to blockading traffic. The original charge on the civil infraction is failure to stop at a stop sign, and my client wishes to take advantage of that. I thought I heard only 3 tickets read into the record, but maybe I heard all 6.
Okay.
Mr. Reed. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Your Honor. Okay, بيقول انه هناك مخالفات ضد السيد شو اسمه 6، 3 هي جنح و3 مخالفات مدنية، وتكلمنا مع المدعي العام وحنسقط 5 ونبقي 1 فقط اللي هي كانت انه فشل ان يتوقف ونخفضها الى انه اعاقة سير. Go ahead, Your Honor. Sorry.
All right, Mr. Reed, I heard you say that one of the civil infractions would be amended to blockading traffic. What is the other matter that your client is pleading to?
قلت انه excuse me, Mr. Reed. Okay. بالقاضية بتقول انه التهمة الموجهة له اللي راح هو يعترف فيها انه كان فشل في التوقف وانه حنخفض هذه التهمة. ماذا كانت بقية المخالفات? Go ahead, Mr. Reed.
Thank you. One plea in this case, Judge, And that plea would be on the
Yeah.
civil infraction, failure to stop at a stop sign, which would be amended to blocking traffic. All other matters would be dismissed with a stip to probable cause.
اوكي، يقول انه الاتفاق والعرض اللي صار انه يخفضوا التهمه اللي كانت عدم التوقف في اشاره الوقوف الى انه اعاقه سير impeding، وبقيه التهم الخمسه الاخرى تسقط وتلغى. هذا هو الاتفاق. Go ahead, Your Honor.
Right. Mr. Al-Rashid, please raise your right hand.
ارفع ايدك اليمين.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
هل تقسم انه الشهاده اللي حتقولها تكون الحقيقه وكل الحقيقه والله يساعدك؟
Yeah, I swear I said the truth.
Yes, I swear I say the truth. نزل ايدك.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Reed, you may proceed.
Thank you.
سيد ريد تفضل.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Sir, we talked about your rights to have a trial and a hearing in these matters, and you wish to waive those rights and enter a plea on this one civil infraction. Is that correct?
يقول انت حسب ما تكلمنا وفهمناك انه انت حتتنازل عن حقك بان تعمل محاكمه وتقبل بهذا العرض. هل هذا صحيح؟
Yes, صحيح.
Yes.
And this is a voluntary plea. No one's forcing you. This is the plea after talk to counsel. Correct.
وهذا هو اختيارك الشخصي، وما كان انه واحد جبرك او المحامي حقك جبرك انه تاخذ هذا القرار، صح؟
ما حد جبرني وأنا موافق.
I agree and nobody forced me to take this plea.
Thank you, sir. Good job.
أشكرك. كويس.
May I do the factual base, Judge?
Please do.
Thank you. Judge, we've asked the court to take a no contest plea. My client would stipulate to the ticket.
يقول انه حنقبل انه نقبل انه كان اكو هناك سبب انه اعطته له المخالفه، ونشترط بهذا وهو موافق على هذا الشيء.
On the date and time of the citation in the city of Detroit, he did fail to stop at a stop sign. That's the stipulation, Judge.
واحنا يعني نشترط انه صح في يوم اللي حدثت المخالفه انه فشل في التوقف امام اشاره وقوف، ولكن حنعدل هذه التهمه.
We'd ask the court to accept and amend blockading traffic.
ونطلب من المحكمه ان تخفض هذه التهمه الى انه كان يعيق السير.
Thank you. I'll accept the plea of no contest. I'll amend the charge to blockading traffic. I'll assess the statutory fine in the amount of $175. You must have that paid on or before May 3rd, 2023 at 10:30 a.m. I'll place the matter on my docket for review. And as long as you get it paid, the remaining 5 matters will be dismissed at that time on May 3rd.
اوكي، بتقول انا حاقبل بهذا العرض وانه انت لا تجادل نو كانتست، وانه يكون عندك التهمه نخفضها من عدم الوقوف الى اعاقه السير بلاكيدين، ويجب ان تدفع هذه الغرامه، والغرامه $175 يجب ان تدفعها قبل 3 في الشهر القادم 10:30، واذا دفعت هذا المبلغ حتكون بقيه 5 المخالفات الاخرى تلغى وتسقط، فيجب ان تدفع المبلغ قبل يوم 3 شهر الخامس في الشهر القادم. مفهوم؟
نقاط مشيولة نقاط.
And there is no points.
Mr. Reed, you have to advise your client. I can't advise your client.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 0 points. Thank you.
تكلمنا في هذا الموضوع، بيقول لك ما في هناك نقاط عزيزي.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I agree. Yes.
Okay. So if he doesn't get it paid by May 3rd, he needs to show up in court May 3rd at 10:30 a.m. Otherwise, I'll set aside everything and he'll be right back where he started from.
اوكي، اذا انت ما تدفع هذا المبلغ قبل 3/5 يجب ان تحضر المحكمه، وحترجع ال5 مخالفات مره اخرى ضدك ونواجه بقيه المخالفات، فيجب ان تدفع قبل 3/5 هذا المبلغ. مفهوم؟
Yeah, مفهوم.
It's understood.
All right. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Mr. Hermes. Good to see you.
Same here, Your Honor. Thank you very much. بتقول لك شكرا والله معك نشكركم. أنت انتهيت. حياك الله. Thank you, Judge. Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too. All right, I only have a second before I have to go back into recess. Ms. Mack, what do we have next?
Ms. Shaib, are you ready on your case?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
All right, you may call it.
All right, hold on, let me get to the right page, 1 second. That's for, Ms. Shyla Anderson, correct?
Yes.
Okay, case number SP 142-25581 and SP 142-25582 for Shyla Anderson.
Okay, counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jessica Shai, P number 81798 on behalf of Ms. Anderson, who is present. Ms. Anderson, can you unmute and state your full name, please?
Shyla Anderson.
And I am standing in for attorney of record, Mr. Raed Murad, and Ms. Anderson. Do I have your permission to do that?
Yes.
Okay. And Ms. Anderson, do you mind taking your hat off? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I apologize, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's okay. Thank you.
And
if she
Your
could
Honor,
just be still for a second so we can get her situated.
Yes.
Ms. Anderson, we're in court.
I'm sorry. I'm receiving medicine for the baby.
Okay. I apologize, Your Honor.
All right. Well,
Miss
do we have
Anderson?
something else?
Yes.
I'm
You're on.
finished. I'm finished.
Okay. Ms. Anderson, can you just stop moving, please? We're in court. Just where you are. Just stop right there. Thank you. Your Honor, I am moving to dismiss. I believe that today was set for a bench trial. The officer was present, but the prosecutor has told me that the victim was subpoenaed to come today and she did not sign in and she did not come. And we wanted to verify that she didn't sign in before moving to dismiss, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Mack. Did a victim sign in today on this particular matter?
Not that I'm aware of, Judge. No one checked in with me.
All right, I'm calling once, twice, and 3 times for any victim in the matter of Shyla Anderson. Since no one has responded, counsel, I am granting your motion to dismiss, and I'll dismiss it without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you to you and your staff. Have a great day.
Thank you. You do the same.
Thank you, Ms. Mack. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Anderson. You're free to leave.
Thank you. Sorry about the movement.
That's okay. Just trying to get it done. All right, Mr. Reed, do you all have some quick ones that we can get done?
I don't have anyone else ready. I don't see Mr. Fikens on screen, Judge.
All right, Ms. Mack, let me know. I have a few more minutes left here, and then I'll be ready to hopefully pick up and let's do it. Okay?
Okay, Judge, will do.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Reed, did you go back to the breakout room and speak to that defendant, Miss, wait a minute. Miss Allen, just shake your head up and down. Did you speak to an attorney or left to right? No, just yes, up and down, or no, left to right. Just shake your head. Miss Allen, did you speak to an attorney? Yes, okay, thank you. Ms. Abbott, did you speak to an attorney?
Yes.
Who was that?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you did speak to an attorney. Do you have a camera? Okay, all right, thank you, sir. Miss Adams, did you speak to an attorney? Okay, thank you.
Mr. Fikens,
Yes, sir.
have you talked to Miss Walker? Is she still in the breakout room?
I believe she is. She's on the phone. She might not be in the breakout room, but she's accessible by phone.
I called, but I couldn't reach. Okay.
Okay. So the people who are in the courtroom right now, Ms. Mack, are the people who don't have officers with their cases that I can see.
Okay, so they're ready to go. What about your other people? Are they all ready to go as well?
They are all ready to go.
Okay, we'll do these and then we'll do the rest of them. Mr. Reed, are you complete with, your defendant that's in the conference room?
No, I am not. I need to talk to Miss
Okay.
Walker. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you, sir. Mr. Fikens, we also have Mr. David Aaron here in the court.
Yeah.
He's physically in the courthouse.
Very good. He is also a no officer.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Attorney Fikens, do you need to speak with me right now?
No, I think we're good. I think we got everybody, unless I owe you a phone call and forgot to tell you about something, but I
No,
forgot.
actually, can you call me real quick?
I sure can.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Mack has brought to my attention that there are 4 matters to be dismissed. Ms. Mack, please call those matters back to back very quickly.
Yes, Judge.
I need somebody,
Alrighty.
whoever's laying down in their bed, get up.
Okay,
Sit
the
up, we're in
first
court.
case is for, oh, sorry.
Go
Let me
ahead.
know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Mr. David Aaron, case number SP 126-99521, SP
I don't-
9452. I'm sorry.
I don't see Mr. Aaron.
He
Oh, he's in the
courtroom,
courtroom.
Judge.
All right, wonderful.
Yes.
Thank you. Go right ahead. Keep going.
Okay, SP 9452033, 104980841, 104980842, 118, excuse me, scratch that, 114842001. And that's all for Mr. David Aaron.
Mr. Aaron, state your full name, please.
David Aaron.
Thank you. Ms. Mack, who do you have up next for recommendations for dismissal?
Next dismissal is for
Damn, yeah.
Darren Abbott.
Okay.
Case number SP 137-69161, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1393091 for Mr. Darren Abbott.
Mr. Abbott,
yes.
state your name, please.
Darren Abbott.
Thank you, sir. Sir, stay right there. Who do you have up next for dismissals?
The next one is Miss Danielle Adams, case number SP 141-86021.
Thank you, Ms. Adams. Please state your name.
Danielle Adams.
Thank you. And then lastly, for dismissal?
That would be Miss Derica Allen. That is case number SP 141-66881.
Ms. Allen, state your name for me.
Derica Allen.
Thank you, and good morning to all of you. Mr. Fikens, all of the cases have been read into the record. It's my understanding that these matters are scheduled for dismissal. Mr. Fikens?
Yes, Judge, at this time, we'd move to dismiss without prejudice the officer's failure to appear.
Thank you. I am dismissing your matters that have been read into the record. They are all being dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience on today. I appreciate you all.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, thank
Bye.
you.
You're very welcome. All right, Ms. Mack, is there anything else left?
Yes, Judge.
Go ahead, Mr. Vikings.
If my breakout room could be empty, there's several, please, Your Honor, if you're ready for them.
Okay, I might not be able to get through those, please, Mr. Fikens. I'm gonna try. I've got one more thing I've got to do here, so I'm trying.
I know you are, Judge. You're doing great.
Okay, I'm trying to get it done because we've got 1:30 today as well.
Oh, yes.
All right. Yes. All right.
If someone could close down my breakout room.
How many cases do you have? Is this the last of them?
Yeah, yes, Judge, this would be the last of the cases. I think I have about 5 or 6.
Please.
Yes, there might be 2 dismissals in there, Judge, people who are having difficulty getting out of the breakout room, and here they come. I can
Do
do
you have
the,
dismissals ready?
yes, Judge.
Okay, Ms. Mack, can you call the dismissals, please?
She does not know them, Judge. Those would
I
be
do not.
Miss Alonzo Ponce, who has not shown up yet. The only person I see so far is Mr. Austin Briggs, and that is a plea, Judge. And
All right.
if we could do that first, because he's at work. And I told
All
him
right, Mr. Austin Briggs, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Amen. Oh, yes. See, I'm about to.
Sir,
Did we put the case
Sir.
numbers on the record, Attorney Fikens?
not yet.
we're about to. I just wanted
Okay.
to swear him in, but he just did it all. All right. Thank you, Mr. Austin Briggs. Ms. Mack, would you please read his case numbers into the record?
Yes, Judge. SP 143-53241, SP 143-53242 for Mr. Erwin Austin Briggs.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Austin Briggs. State your name for the record, please.
Erwin Austin Briggs.
Put your face in the camera for me so I can see you. All right. Wonderful. Mr. Briggs, do you wish to take advantage of the offer today from the people?
Yes.
Has anyone promised you anything, forced you in any way to take their offer?
No.
Are you pleading guilty or responsible today because you are, in fact, guilty or responsible?
I guess I'll say yes.
Not guess. It's either yes or no.
Yes.
All right.
I hope
Very
I'm
good.
doing that right.
Let me have the prosecutor place your appearance on the record. My apologies.
That's fine, Judge Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people. The people have extended an offer to amend the no insurance to an improper plate and dismiss the registration.
All right, Mr. Fikens.
Yes, Your Honor, my client wishes to do so, and if I might voir dire him on that.
Real quick, because I'm about to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sir, on the date and time of the citation, you were operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you did so without insurance. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge as stated by the prosecutor. I'm assessing the cost in the amount of $200. The fine will be $50. Sir, can you get that paid by May 28th?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to adjourn it for payment May 28, 2023 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you do not have to appear. The matter will be closed and the other case will be dismissed. If for some reason you cannot pay, then you do have to appear on that date. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. All
Thank
right.
you.
Anything else that's
Retained
Yes, you can.
attorney Murray is here for the Kenneth Anderson matter. I know we need to adjourn those cases.
Okay, Ms. Mack, can you place that on the record at this time? Mr. Austin Briggs, you can hang up.
Yes, that's for Kenneth Anderson.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, case numbers SP 143-39381, SP 143-39382, SP 143-39383, SP 143-39361, SP 143-39362, and SP 143-39363 for Kenneth Anderson.
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people.
Good afternoon, James Murray, PA 5490, standing in for attorney of record Ivan Land on behalf of the defendant, the present via Zoom.
Mr. Anderson, would you say your name for us, please?
Kenneth Anderson.
Judge, people and Counsel Murray have agreed to adjourn this matter for Mr. Anderson to get some documentation.
All right. Then I am going to adjourn the matter. Please place that date on the record for Ms. Mack.
What's the date that you're seeking, Mr. Murray?
Can we receive a 2-week adjournment? So that would put us at, I believe, April 28th, is it? 27th. April 27th.
Yes, April 27th at 10:45.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Counsel.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Court is in recess.